Yo! What's up, y'all? ¿Cómo está? Wow, that was actually probably so like startling. I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Fam, welcome into Le Club de Closure. Look at this. Look at the fam chilling over on... Actually, is this camera even working? Yep. Oh, we got the couch cam. Let's go. Everybody, we have Sonata G major. We have who is also a streamer. Sonata G major is a guitar streamer, musician, spirited man, and just all around, excuse me? What'd you say? And just all around talent across all of Twitch. Then we have right here in the middle, we have Malia Ray. We got Malia here also in Le Closure Club, all the way from Seattle, Washington. Wow, what a trip, right? And how has it been, Malia? You have to talk kind of loud.
It's been good.
There you have it. The trip's been good, y'all. And then we also have our wonderful, beautiful, famous moderator. It's Pastel. Yeah. Also Sonata again. We got Pastel all the way up from San Diego in the house as well on the Camera de la Couch. And I actually need to. I'm gonna mess with the settings of this one like I normally do. So you guys just watch as they change colors. It's gonna be super fun, because who knows when you need a couch camera. Take this down. It's all darkness. It's all darkness in the club. All darkness in the club. Let's see. From our friends hanging out in the club. Is there anything that you guys want to say to Le Club while you're here present? As we're all here in the darkness till I pull the exposure back up. There we go. Oh yeah, it's vibey now. It's vibey. It is really, really, really vibey. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So we're back to the desk cam. Getting ready for across. Nice, Dawn. Wait, so Dawn, yeah, as you got to San Diego and everybody went up to OC. What? Oh my gosh, we're all just chilling in the OC. Dude, Mason, thank you for the 7 months. 7-month resub. Thank you. And what's up, everybody? Starburst in the house. We got Pastel in the house. What's up? She says, hi, I'm actually right here. About to go to sleep. All right, OG, go get some good sleep, my friend. Space Monkey, good house ginger. Malia, while you're here. This camera. Oh yeah, you guys need to go. All right, Malia, one thing while you're here. What has been the most exciting thing about being in LA this trip?
The most exciting thing, meeting up with y'all in Basa. Hi, friends.
Basa, shout out.
Hi, OG. Hi, everyone.
What's up, Modest?
I'm Modest.
Scott is in the house.
Got so many cool people. Space, House Ginger, Dawn, Mel. Hi, Jenny. I love you too. I'm Modest.
Yes.
Hi, guys. Nice to see you all.
Meeting up with all the friends
Yes.
here in LA.
Meeting up with all the
In
friends.
the West Coast. Well, you are West Coast,
Yeah, West Coast.
but you're like North
I'm
Coast.
like, that
Yeah.
way.
It's the Southwest Coast. Make her sing. Oh yeah. Oh man. If only you knew. To another. That would be really fun. I think they're gonna go have a night out on the town. You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gonna go eat dude.
All right. Well, I don't know if you guys will go back, but I'm sure I'll see you.
Okay. No, we'll most likely go back.
All right.
All right.
All right. Well, we'll see you in a bit.
Bye, guys. Good seeing you.
Don't forget to hydrate, baby.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yes. Hydrate. All right. You guys have fun.
Hi, Chad. Okay, bye, guys.
Oh, Chad Boy's in here. Chad Boy. Let's go.
Chad boy. Chad boy. Thank you.
The familia here in Southern California, just for a bit. Always fun to see friends and fam come through, and especially come through in the club too, right? It's a good time. I don't behave even with Pastel. Wait, OG's trying to cut up. Yeah, Pastel's here. Pastel's literally here in the club in person at the moment too, so you gotta watch out. Got the feet of rhinoceros? What? That's crazy, Don. Crazy cool. How are we doing, y'all? It's Friday night, and we made it to. I sometimes want to say club closure, and that sounds like so like it's hard to get in or something. Like it sounds like so like I don't even know what that word is. Exclusive. Like this like club. It's like, oh, club closure, man. We are the closure club. Much less exclusive, much more inclusive, and much more chill. Even though I do like a techno song every once in a while. Familia. I'm about to turn on the cue. On the strip, come on, Mason. That would actually be so funny. ASAP, he says. As soon as ASAP. When do we do EDM? Yo, I don't know, but I wouldn't be opposed. I don't hate EDM music. I really don't. I actually really like it a lot. We need wristbands. Yo, Space. Okay, so I've thought about that before, but like as another like merch piece, like a club wristband. But I don't know how practical that is. Not that merch needs to be practical, but to some extent it does, right? Thanks for the year of great tunes. Officer Meow, oh my gosh. Officer Meow with 12 months. Yo, if there's a song I can play for you, Meow, please let me know. We'll start with that one. Thank you so much for sticking with me for an entire year. 12 months of being subbed in the Closure Club. I remember when I first started streaming and I'd hear even people just with double digits like, whoa, 10 months. And I remember thinking like, man, that'd be wild to like have streamed for that long. On one platform consistently to where you have somebody that sticks around for that long. I remember thinking that because my streaming career has been super sporadic or at least like fairly transient as far as the people that come in and out. And so to have anyone that makes it for that long, for 12 months and stick around in the same place and come back, and it's awesome. It's awesome. That's enough. It's enough to get me. Gloomaloo. What's up, Gloom? How are you? Another one of our wonderful, beautiful, fantastic, expressive moderators. I almost stopped myself from using the word expressive until I realized that I actually think it's really accurate for someone like Gloomaloo, who is a very talented artist, as well as many other things. Headlights by the Classic Crime. I don't know that one. For now, I guess some Shut Up and Dance. All right, Meow. We got you. We can make that happen. Oh. Let's get our kick going for some Walk the Moon. I joined stream just to see Hello Pastel. Where is Pastel? Where'd Pastel go? aggressive. Yes. Yes. You knew exactly what I was singing in my head. I can remember running around at work trying to find coworkers to join Twitch to get you the last follow on. Oh my gosh, Modest, you're crazy. We've been doing this thing for a while, y'all, and I'm still enjoying it as much as I was in the beginning. I love hanging out. Johnson, what's up? Done in the studio. Nice, Johnson, that's sick. We love to hear about the studio work. Gonna lurk, get some wine to drink, house cleaning. Yo, I did that today, Modest. Hope that goes well. What's up, William? That's it. Elbows to the bass and fading lights. I knew we were bound to get together. 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 Yeah, Max. Alright, Officer Meow, this one's for you. Thank you for the resub, 12 months. No. We were victims all night. My chemical, physical, kryptonite. Elbows to the bass and fading lights. I knew we were about to get together, about to get together. She took my arm. I don't know how it happened. Into the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back. Keep your eyes on me. I see you holding back. Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Yeah, shut up and dance with me. Shut up and dance with me. Yeah, yeah. Shut up and dance with me. Oh. You victims of the night. Victims of the night. Backless dress, some beat up sneaks. My discotheque, teenage dream. Felt it in my chest when you looked at me. I knew we were about to get together, about to get together. We were about to get together. We were about to get together. She took my arm. I don't know how it happened. Into the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back. Keep your eyes on me. I see you holding back. Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She's took my arm, don't know how it happened. She took my arm, but I don't know how it happened. To the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back. Keep your eyes on me. I say you're holding back. Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny, she said. Ooh, shut up and dance with me. Dance with me. Shut up and dance. Shut up and dance with me. Whoa. Yeah. Shut up and dance. Shut up and dance. A few things act really funky during that. I don't know what that was doing. Officer Meow, thanks for a wonderful starting song to get us going. How are we doing out there, fam? Meow, what? Meow, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Tell us the truth. Depends, Gloom. Depends on how many drinks you've let me have. Felicity, thank you. And cheers to that, truly. Chad Boy, good to see you, my friend. Ito Bruno, good to see you. Bloom says, interesting. Anyone I did not say hello to, hello. Thanks for chilling in the club tonight. Hope you're doing great. I'm about to open up the queue as I shut the door behind me. The queue is, so if you have any requests, now would be the time to toss them in the chat because the queue is currently open. Last Johnson, thanks, man. I'm trying to learn it. And so whenever it acts differently than I expect, since I've only been doing it for so long, it's kind of like, I don't really even know what's going on right now. But we're getting there. Space Monkey, yes. Be right back. My discotheque, Julia, teenage dream. Everybody take a look at Appa. Appa's listening to the mix, making sure it's all good. Appa in headphones. All right, we got our queue filled. Thanks, Johnson. That's true, though. It really is. Kathy Bell, music, welcome in. How are you this evening? Spell Duck in the house. Jay Keaton in the house. What's up, Jay Keaton? Polly Paul. If I did not say hello to you, welcome in, Polly Paul. We got Carolina Girl. Welcome in, Carolina Girl. Song up first for Polly Paul. An original song called Be Here. Wow, wow, wow. I see you. Just getting started right away. Thanks, Kathy. It's a work in progress for sure, but yeah, we're getting there. You took my don't know how it happened, to the floor and she said, ding 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 ding. 6 months. Jay Keaton, thanks for the 6 months, man. A good old gin and tonic. Yo, that is a good drink, Spell. I do enjoy gin and tonic. I've got the classic Closure Club hot toddy, which is really the classic Mogul House hot toddy, the Bishop's World hot toddy. That's where I learned how to make one. from my boy Bishop. Let's see. Song. All right. Be Here is what we're starting with for Polly Paul. And then we got a song for Crapfin up next called Regrets. Got a couple originals we're starting out with. Starburst. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thanks for kicking off a hype train. Thank you, Starburst. This song up next is a song by me. It's called Be Here. Hope you like it. Thanks, Polly Paul, for the request. My Skull, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You left me no choice when you took off out of state. You made me feel this way. You left me no choice when you left with no complaint. You had nothing to say. What would I even try if you're not gonna be here? What would I even write if you're not gonna be here? What would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You won't be left you no choice. Thought I was occupied with song, and that's just where you're wrong. I left you no choice when I suffocated you. I held you under too long. What would I even try if you're not gonna be here? if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You won't be here. Oh no, no, no. Jay Keaton. Dude, thank you so much for both the 1,500 bits, man. Lindsay Lou, thank you so much for the kind words. And thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome in, Odin. Jay Keaton, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. Or we'll bump up fire for you. Ooh, and why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You're not gonna be here. You're not gonna, you're not gonna, you're not gonna, you're not gonna, you're not gonna be here. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. So what if I become without you? You're not around. Feels like I lost everything. Lost and found and slide on down another vodka round and watch the color leave my face. It's my pain, it's just my pain. Ooh, yeah. So what if I become without you? I'm empty now. You'll find another way. Tossed in a crowd, I'm sure to drown some motherfucking pouting artist bound to take my place. It's my pain, it's just my pain. Ooh. This happens one more time. If this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. look you in the face. When all around they judge me now, there's no talking loud, they're telling one in my disgrace. It's my pain, it's just my pain. Ooh, yeah. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Oh, I don't think I will be able. Don't think I will be able. Oh, don't think I will be able. Don't think I will be able. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able. I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it, able to make it. Ooh, oh, don't think I'll be able. Ooh, what would I even try if you're not gonna be here? What would I even write if you're not gonna be here? arms that never leaves you alone. All I gotta say, I'll say. All I felt that I feel now. Trying to escape reality, but I know you're not here with me. And I try to be a better man, something you both don't understand. And I know what I think about you, and cause you're over dramatic, cause you're over dramatic, and you're over dramatic, you're over dramatic. Part of me doesn't ever want you to hear this song. Part of me hopes that it never leaves you alone. All I gotta say, I'll say. I felt that I feel now. Trying to escape reality, but I know you're not here with me. Yeah, trying to be a better man, something you both don't understand. And I know what I think about you, and I think you're over dramatic. 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 He'll try to tell you you're not, but he tried to tell you you're not. But he tries to tell you you're not. But he tries to tell you you're not. You and I know damn well that he's wrong, cause you're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic. You're over. Yeah, you're over dramatic. guess your advice leaves me better off dead. Think I'm better off dead. You're so full of contradictions that left me frozen instead. What do I even say to this? Am I better off? It's a war you waged on my whole life, taking over my head, and I'm taking out of my head. You said if I just lived for the moment, I wouldn't live with regrets. Now I'm full of regrets, and trusting you is one of them. 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 Full of regrets. Trusting you is one of them. Guess I'll write one simple song, 'cause it's what I do best. But I'm leaving it how it is. Some shit ain't worth a single minute more than I've already spent on it. Seeing it for what it is, and trusting you is one of them. That's a whole string of some original tunes. And we have some thanks to give as well. Yo, Brandy Talks, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Plug Daisy. Daisy, what's up? Thanks for the resub of 13 months. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's crazy. That's so long. Who hurt you? That's so funny. Using the sunray. Yes, the sunray emote. I love that emote. That's one of my favorite emotes. Full of regrets, and trusting you is one of them. Na 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 na. Trusting you is one of them. Tobias, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Odin with the 100 bits. Odin, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Cutie Fly with the resub of 8 months. I'm so glad that you ended up here as well, Cutie Fly. Thanks for always hanging with us. It's always good to have you here. Vampire, the 5 months in a row resub. Let's go, Vampire. Thanks for hanging with us as well and sticking in the club for so long. And Serenity gifting a sub to Brox. Let's go. Yo, we love Brox here in the Closer Club. We've gotten to raid him a couple of times, and he actually came through. He came through, and he gifted some subs the other day. And just what an honor, man, because he's incredible. Incredible dude, incredible streamer. Jay Keaton, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Thank you. I super appreciate you, bro. It looks like we got you a song on the list, right? We swapped it out for what? Wait, is it back on the list? Or did I just, was it one of the ones that we just did in the No. You had Fire and you wanted Overdramatic. We did Overdramatic. That's right. Thanks, Gloom. Yeah, Overdramatic, which I haven't played that one in a while. So thanks for the request for that one, Jay Keaton. I appreciate that, bro. And cheers, whatever you're sipping on tonight. Yes, this lovely Friday night. Crazy Owl Lady in the house. What's up, Crazy Owl? How are you? Treylani in the house. Ooh, calm down. I haven't played in a while either. Xylema in the house. What's up, Xylema? We got Gong. What's up, Gong? How are you? Welcome back. Rogue, of course. Just on by to say, hope y'all are having a wonderful night. Thanks for hopping in, Rogue. We love it when fam pop in just to say hey, even if they can't stay. So super good to see you. Hydrate from Crazy Owl. I think I maybe got that earlier, but also maybe not. So I'm just going to keep going. I could live in the silhouette all night as well. That's one of my favorite things. We played Be Here, Able. We played Overdramatic. And then a song called Regrets. All original songs. All 4 of those are original music. And then we had a question about my instruments, actually, now that I'm remembering. We scroll up and see if who that was from and if they happen to still be here. It might be too far up there. Actually, I think it is too far up there. I don't think I can see it anymore. So if you are still in here and you're asking questions about my instruments, let me know. And also, if you want to hop into the Discord channel, into our production talk, or Discord server, into our production talk channel, that is the best place to get some answers to some of those things. All right, sounds good, Starburst. I'm really sorry you got a headache, though. That's one of my least favorite things in existence, is a headache. It is a command, Rogue, but it's not often what people come in and type. So I need to make them a little more. Every time I see somebody use a different one, I need to add it to like the aliases of commands. Mad Bomber, true. We got more originals on the way, but we did just play like 4, I think, maybe more than that. Well, cheers to that, Gong. We love putting a heart at ease. Gloom says, I love creating commands. Gloom, I saw the Silo Sway, which I actually really like a lot. Well, fam, I definitely feel warmed up. Let's see, we got a song coming up for Space. Let's go. Some Cartel. No, Gloom, you have the power. You have the power. That's why you have the power. You can do what you need. I trust you. Yes, Space. Wait, did you see a Night Force? You never know what might happen when you toss that in the chat. Just not know there would be going to home. Dun, 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 this freaking tablet. Okay, I think. Okay, good. It's updated. All right, this is a Cartel song for Space. I feel you, Starburst. I feel you. I know how that is, and I hope that goes away soon. I'm so sorry. Simple words we never knew, the power behind what they put us through. Now it's all we got, what it takes to make it real. We're standing on the edge of this. When our soul is gone, what will we miss? We lost what it takes to really, really feel. For the better days behind us now, we all need someone to tell us how to save the state of where we are. It keeps demanding more and more and more. Who will save us? This can't go on. Out of rhythm, we're tired. Can you say? Go on. evident. The lies we used to represent who we are, because it was never meant to be. All the songs we used to sing, they used to tell us everything. Now we're left with all we're left is memories. But the better days behind us now. We all need someone to tell us how to save the state of where we are. It keeps demanding more and more and more. Who will save us? This can't go on. Out of the way right, can you say? Can you save us? I can't go on. Out of rhythm with the tide. Say the words and make it count. Say them loud without a doubt. Say the truth and nothing more, and leave us wanting more and more. Who will say? That's a song by a band called Cartel. A tune called Save Us. Thank you, Space, for the request. That's like one of my favorite songs of all time. In my senior recital in uni as a music major, that was actually one of the songs that I performed. I kind of feel like they've probably never had another pop punk song in a senior recital ever since. Treylani, almost. We had more than 7 in the list at that moment. Otherwise, that would have worked perfectly. After this tune, there should be space. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Right, Tobias. And Tobias, thanks for all the love, man. Thanks, Megs, and welcome in. Wonderful to see you. Xylema, literally. I freaking love Xylema so much. I feel like I never see words from Xylema ever. It's so few and far between that we see a word. It's always just a singular one. Just one people clap. Just boom. Hits you with it at the end of a song. Xylema. That just blessed my whole life. I don't know why. But I found that amazing in that moment. Thank you. Thank you for always being here, man. Oh man. In fact, to the extent where I kind of feel like, 'cause I think we owe you a command. I feel like your command when you hit Xylema, it should just be a single, just a people clap, like nothing else. I feel like that'd be shorter than writing people clap too, actually. I'm dead. Okay. Let's see. We got a song coming up next for Jay Keaton and all the love. Boom, 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 boom. Snorlax. God, I love that progression. Ginger snaps with the raid. Ginger, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Hope stream was good. Let us know how it was, Ginger Snaps. Chilled Alf. What's up, Chilled? We got Alfie in the housey. You've been chill rated. Let's go. Perfect timing, y'all. Double raid. That's so good, Ginger Snaps. Alfie, how was your stream, man? Yeah, when the stream dies, it's normally Snorlax's fault. A silly goose time as per usual, of course. Well, Ginger Snaps and Alf, if you guys are sticking around, be sure to let us know what song we can play for you. Yes, Gloom. I changed Nightbot's Pokemon to a Snorlax. It's like a ghost Snorlax because of the little Snorlax that chills in our stream from time to time. And if you guys have a tune while you're deciding, I've got a song, a prior request for Jay Keaton I'll play, and then we'll sing your songs. Ooh, yes, Alf, dude, I'm stoked for that one. This tune, a classic in the club for Jay Keaton and all the bits tonight. Jay Keaton, again, thank you so much for all the love, man. Save some money to keep your You're whiskey stocked, my friend. Alf, I'm honored because I love that song with a lot of my heart. I ain't never felt this way. Can't get enough, and so stay with me. It's not like we've got big plans. Let's drive around town holding hands. And you need to know you're the only one, alright. You need to know you keep me up all night, all night, yeah. Oh, my heart is so good, and I loved you, babe, so bad, so bad, yeah. Oh, my heart is so good, and I loved you, babe, so bad, yeah. So bad, yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome in, Neo. Mad cool in all my clothes, mad when you get close to me. Slow dance these summer nights. Our disco ball is my kitchen light. And you need to know nobody can take your place. Obsessed with your face. Your face, yeah, yeah. heart hurts so good. Jay Keaton, thank you for the request for a song by Lainey called I Love You So Bad. Love that tune. Let's go, Neo. Welcome in, man. We got a song coming up for Chilled Alf and a tune for Ginger Snaps as well for the raids. This first one is another cover by Sum 41. A tune I do love a lot. It's called Walking Disaster. A song by Sum 41. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, Ginger Snaps, what? Love you big. Dude, oh my gosh, Ginger Snaps, thank you so much. You did not have to. Oh my God, thank you. You got me a pizza? Shoot, after these songs, I'm gonna have to run outside and make sure there's a spot for the pizza to be set. Thank you so much, Ginger. Raid and a pizza. You raided the stream and then brought a pizza with you. My heart hurts. You know I gotta feed you. Thanks, Ginger. That's how you know. That is how you know. She the realist. Ginger, thank you. Good night, Felicity. Yes, I got a pizza. Let's go. Time to cry. Maybe so, Alf. I think you might be, Gloom. You may be the only mod tonight. If there's a mod, talk. Haven't been home for a while. I'm sure everything's the same. Mom and dad both in denial. Only child to take the blame. Sorry, Mom, but I don't miss you. Father's no name you deserve. I'm just a kid with no ambitions. Wouldn't come home for the world. Never know what I've become. A key of all that's said and done. The forgotten son. The city's buried in defeat. You walk along these no-name streets. Wave goodbye to all as I fall. Out the dead end, I began to burn the bridge of innocence. Satisfaction guaranteed, a pill away catastrophe. tell it's just voices in my head. Am I talking to myself? Cause I don't know what I just said. And she said, far as I can tell, I'd be out better off dead. Am I at the end of nowhere? Is this as good as it gets? And now I've been gone for so long, I can't remember who was wrong. All innocence is long gone. I pledge allegiance to a world of disbelief where I belong. A walking disaster, the son of a bastard. You regret you made me, it's too late to save me. You regret you made me, it's too late to save me. To save me, it's too late to save me. 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 And now I've been gone for so long. All innocence is long gone. I can't remember who's wrong. I pledge allegiance to a world of disbelief where I belong. A walking disaster, the son of a bastard. You regret you made me, it's too late to save me. You walking disaster, the son of a bastard. You regret you made me, it's too late to save me. You regret you made me, it's too late to save me. You regret you made me, it's too late to save me. And now I've been gone for so long, I can't remember who was wrong. All innocence is long gone. I pledge allegiance to a world of disbelief where I belong. Walking disaster, the son of a bastard. You regret you made me, it's too late to save me. I will be home in a while. You don't have to say a word. I can't wait to see you smile. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Ow. Thanks for the request, man. And thanks for the raid, for bringing the fam by. I love that tune too much. Nala, what's up, Nala? Stella, thank you. Bruto, Starburst. Zalema, yes. Odin, thanks for the 5. Thank you so much for the tip, man. I so appreciate that. Odin, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. Oh, actually, I think I've got one on the list coming up for you. How are you doing, Nala? Thanks, Starburst. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I feel you, Nala. This next song is for Ginger. Ginger Snaps, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the pizza. It's an original song called City of Strangers. It's a song about running away from your problems. Sonia. No, I still haven't cut it yet. No, 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 no. Sleep well, Sonia. You threw me in a fire. You fed me to the flames. My words were the martyr. My heart was your faith. I know that I'm a sinner. I know I make mistakes. I don't need your reminder as you burn me for your sake. And I gotta get away, so the wind sweeps me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know what your burden is gone, and your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of to the lion. I knew I'd find my peace. Emotion don't rule them, and it's never ruled me. I'm a ghost in this city. No one even knows my name. My cloak is no memories. 3 cheers for the clean slate. And I gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you. We know what the burden is gonna. Your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of. You could do no wrong, no. You could do no wrong. You could do no wrong. No one, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, don't know anyone. Hey, no one, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, don't know anyone. Yeah, no one, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, don't know anyone. Hey, no one, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, don't know anyone. Hey, I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you. When you know what your burden is gonna. Your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of. In a city of. Oh no, 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 no. You can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you. When you know what your burden is gonna. Your love is in danger. When you know what the things that you've done can be turned in your favor. When you know what your burden is gonna. Your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of. In a city of. That is an original song called City of Strangers. We did nice and chill tonight for Ginger Snaps. Ginger, thank you so much for the pizza, for the raid and all the love. Fierce Medic, it's good to see you. How are you? was the one you wanted done, but I tried to let you come on. Treylani, is there a different tune you wanted to hear? No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. You give me permission. Yes, Sonny, you can definitely at least cut a piece of my hair when you were in California. If I even have any hair to cut at that point. Xylema, I think that is what we're going to find out. I'll stream and it'll be like, guys, I'm sorry, I just don't got it anymore. Crazy how it's very long. TBH, honest, it's very long. To be TBH, it is pretty long. This next tune is for Odin. Just then don't cut it. Hair reveal for Crazy L. Rapunzel. Oh my gosh. This is a tune by Imogen Heap that we will sing in the dark. Man, you could shave your whole head plus your eyebrows on Stella. Thanks, Stella. So it's not about my hair. That's not why you come to stream. Sonia, I am entirely dead about that. That's true, Ginger, and I actually made that video a year ago, so it's even longer than that. Oh, no, 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 no. Sonia. I drop a song every month. I mean, I don't see why that's I don't see why that's my fault, you know? This is hide and seek for Odin. is going on. The dust has only just begun to fall. Crop circles in the carpet, sinking, feeling. Spin round again and roll my eyes. This can't be happening. We're busy streets, a mess, and people will start to hold their heads heavy. I see trains and sewing machines. All those years they were here first. Only marks appear on walls where pleasure moments hung before the take over the sweeping insensitivity of this still life. I see trains and sewing machines, blood and tears. They were here first. What you say? Oh, that you really mean well. Well, of course you did. What you say? Oh, that it's a fatal past because it is. What you say? Oh, that it isn't what we need. You decided this. What you say? Keep falling out your mouth. Mid-sweet time newspaper cutouts. Speak nothing, I don't believe you. You don't care a bit, you don't care. Ransom notes keep falling out your mouth. Mid-sweet time newspaper cutouts. Speak nothing, I don't believe you. You don't care a bit, you don't care. What you say? Ooh, that you only meant well. Of course you did. What you say? Ooh, that it's a for the best because it is. What you say? Ooh, that isn't what we need. You decided this. What you say? Ooh, what did you say? Ooh, what you say? Oh no, no, no. What you say? What you say? What you say? Oh, that you only meant well. Well, because you did. What you say? Oh, that it's all for the best because it is. And what you say? Ooh, isn't what we need. You decided this. What you say? Oh, what did you say? J-Bow. What you say? Ooh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say? That's all for the best because it is. What you say? That it isn't what we need. You decided this. What you say? Ooh, what did you say? No, no. Y'all, the pizza is, I believe, almost here. So I probably need to go set out some kind of thing for them to set it on when it gets here. So I'll be right back. The autobiography movie. Thank you guys so much for a hype train again. Odin, thanks for the tip again, and thank you for the request of Imogen Heap's Hide and Seek. Ginger Snaps with the gift sub to Odin. Odin with the 100 bits. Starburst with another 100 bits. Thank you guys. That is Imogen Heap's Hide and Seek. And we got a legend in the chat. J Bow, J Bow, J Bow. Jance, wait, Jance, you got a gift sub tonight, didn't you? I think you got one from somebody. I remember seeing it. From Lindsay Lou. Yeah, let's go. Dude, Jance, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate that. I'm about to run out the door for like a few seconds so I can go set a table outside. While I'm gone, J-Bow has a joke for you. He's prepared it. He's here for your entertainment for the next 2.5 minutes. Starting, I think starting right now. Yeah, here it's gonna be a really good one too. It's a good. Oh my gosh, I'll be right back. No. You just wait. What did the resident comedian say to the heckler mod in Amy's chat? Why don't you just sit down? Wait, Sid's not even a mod. Oh my gosh, dude, J-Bow. Why was that better because the fact that Sid's not a mod in chat? I mean, I wish that joke would just like hit a little bit harder, you know? But it's too bad. It was still a good one though. It was still a good one. I came out of my lurk just to bully J-Bow. I'm dead. Oh yeah, Sydney is not a mod, but she is a barista. Wait a second. What is that? Welcome back. We are back. Jacob Lee also. What's up, Jacob Lee, with the jokes? I see you. I see you with the jokes. Sid's always roasting me. I'm sorry. At least your joke, you can't be roasted for your joke because Sid is in fact a mod in the Closure Club. So, all right, what are we doing next? What's our next tune? Gloom. There's no one else in the house at the moment. Oh, we got a song coming up for Chad Boy. Oh no. Why'd you come straight for Sonata? J House says congrats, Sid. I'm dead. I'm dead. Everybody welcome in the moderator, Sydney Elaine. Why don't you sit down, Elaine? Can you type? What do you mean, can I type that? All right, this next tune's for Chad Boy. Oh, she called you Jeremy. Wait, DJ Joker, what? I'm dead. Just the mayhem. The mayhem. Go ahead, continue to call me that. Oh. Oh, true. He did call you Elaine, though. Guys, Sid, I'm gonna need you and Jeremy 70 to say sorry to one another, and that you understand where each other are coming from. I expect a full written apology on my desk in the morning before class from each of you. DJ, yo, definitely send me a message about it. Please, please, I wish. This is a tune by Bishop, my roommate, best friend, another incredible artist and Twitch streamer. It's a song called Something for Chad Boy. Just as she's about to abuse the mod privileges, it's no longer present. How interesting. The face. Don't really miss the feeling. Never felt more alive. I'm taking back my life. No, I'm living it all time. Girl, it's you. Or it's me. Gotta make tough decisions. But I'll tell you one of us is gonna leave. And I got something I don't really know if you've ever known. Keep me stuck in the middle, If losing is life, then leaving you is right. Yeah. You wonder why I just can't see you through. Well, I can't be the one you need. Oh no, I'm losing who I am when I'm with you. And I'm never giving up mine, give it up mine. So then it's you. Or it's me, yeah. You gotta make tough decisions. And I'll tell you one of us is gonna leave. And I've got something I don't really know if you've ever known. Something keep me stuck in the middle. If losing is life, then leaving you is right. Oh yeah. Oh no, 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 no. I'm going right this time, I need it. For the best, but you just can't see it. Going right this time, I need it. I need it, I need it. I'm going right, I'm going right. It's enough, I just need to decide that I'm going right, yeah, I'm going right. And oh, I got something I don't really know if you've ever known. Something keep me stuck in the middle. If losing is life, leaving you is right. Oh, 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 oh. G Kiefer in the house. I attempted that purely because G is in the house, and I wish I could play bass like my boy G. Dum, 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 dum. That little groove. What is this word? Gabe, what's up, man? How are you? G, man, we got to do a song, bro. That was a song by Bishop called Something. Go look it up. It's a crappin' good song. It's so good. It's been great. Borticio, thank you for asking. It's been good. It's been good. How are you, man? My king, my liege. Gustin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I know, G. One of these days. I'm dead. Star. Dude, I'm doing good, Gabe. How are you doing? Uh-oh, confession. Hit me with it. Ginny, it's your time. Also, Gloom, I hope your tea making is going well. It is your time, Ginny Kitty. It's time for a toast. Every time we go driving, my son like, wait, really? Dude, I love that. Are you kidding me? Gay, that's amazing. Wait, Jen, is it what? Gee, how do you get free tea at school? Are you talking about like tea? Whiskey. Oh, true. Whiskey and Red Lakes combo. I see you, Ito. Yeah, okay, G. I got you. So much free tea, man. It's not even good either. What's up, Grassy? Yo, Gabe, I love that. Dude, definitely toss a video in Discord. I want to see. Bortixio, me too. Happy for the weekend. Hey, Jenny, we can do that. Is Chase in here? I thought I saw Chase come in with the Alf raid potentially. Yeah, this next song coming up is this next tune coming up is an original song, and it is good as crud, and it is called Whiskey. It's for Ginny Kitty, so y'all, if you want to raise a glass. Just watch Dune. Yo, yeah, I know, right, Grassy? I'm actually, I'm not quite finished with the book. I started reading it and I literally started reading it years ago, but I've been moving through it really slow. But I've definitely passed the part that the movie made it to, so. Wax, what's up? Let's go. Okay, all right. So tonight we have a cheers. We have a toast to Ginny Kitty and Chased by Voices, the 2-month anniversary. Let's go. You can be sappy. And to all of you hanging in the club on this wonderful Friday night. It's the weekend, so we can definitely cheers to the weekend. It's going to be a crappin' good weekend. And I've got a little whiskey in here. I hope whatever you're sipping on is treating you right for the rest of your night. To the club. Cheers. Keep peace. OG. Prost. Salud. Skål. Cheers. Yes, Alf, I see you. Skål. To the community weekend as well. We're kicking off a Tolkien-a-thon tomorrow morning, and then we've got a game night Sunday night. We're hanging out all weekend in the club. Love y'all. Guten Morgen, Chrissy. This is an original song called Whiskey. Yes. The cleaning sound. Where you guys at? You doing a Lido cheers? Manchi in the house. What's up, Manchi? She makes me dream whiskey. Does that go well with a cigarette? And when she's sitting with me, I drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret, 'cause she knows that I love her. 'Cause I'm telling her in the morning light, and the shame is sleeping over, simmers like fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. Her name isn't Molly. Could have been Mary Jane. The way her substance held me, might as well been one and the same. 'Cause she knows that I love her. Together in the morning light, the shade is sleeping over, simmers like fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. Over and steady, yeah. You think I'd finally lived and learned, when relapse hit me heavy. This girl lights me on fire, lets me burn, 'cause she knows that together in the morning light, and the shame is sleeping over, simmers like fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. She knows, she knows. Oh, she knows that she is my addiction. Oh, she knows, she is. addiction. She knows that she is my addiction. Oh no, 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 no. She knows that she is my addiction. Yeah. Oh, she knows that I love her. Could I tell her in the morning light, in the shade of sleeping over, simmers like fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. She knows that I love her, yeah. You know. 'Cause she knows that I love her. That is an original song called Whiskey for Ginny Kitty. I changed the words because I saw Kyle was in here. Oop. Sunshine Bunny, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ray, brother, what's up, man? How are you? We got Ray in the house. Sun Ray music. Do you know any Wilco, Jeff Tweedy? I do not. I know I've heard of the name Wilco, though, Doc. That's the guy that Sonata likes. Wait, who are you talking about? Bum, 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 bum. Jenny Kitty, thanks for singing along with me. Welcome to the planet. Welcome to existence. Everyone's here. Oh, whoa, hello? Oh my gosh. Dude, Ginger Snaps, what the frick, Ginger? Just hopping in to say, appreciate you guys. Had too much fun tonight, but had a good night with friends. Nice, Mystic, we love you, man. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Frick. Oh my gosh, dude. Ginger, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Aaron Ryan's got one. Lucas got one. What's up, Lucas? Right here in chat. Lucas, he says thanks. Lucas, welcome in. Queen of Gondor, I recognize that name. Arson, I recognize. CL Skeleton, I recognize. That might be it. Aloe is... Alucia May. I don't know if I recognize. Yeah, there's a number of names in there I don't recognize. Thank you so much, Ginger Snaps. Thank you. Is there a song I can play for you? Please let me know. I got a song, Bump, up here for Sunray Music. Another original tune called Fire. And we got a song, another original for Bruno. Let's go, called Red Lakes. Alogia. I feel like I'm definitely saying that incorrectly. I'm so sorry, but welcome in. It says, thank you, Ginger Snaps. Ginger Snaps, thanks for all the love. No. Apple bottom. That tune. Shan in the house. What's up, Shan? Yes. Yep. I got to meet the angel Malia. Malia Ray to LA. Truly, it was amazing. It was amazing. Malia's incredible. Pastel coming in chat just to turn off song requests as she does at 10 p.m. on the dot. Pastel, you are literally amazing. No, 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 no. All right, Ray, this one's for you. Doc, that's just for everyone else, right? Not me. I'm dead. And already gone. Poof. Disappeared. Lexi, welcome in, Lexi. How was your stream? Always good to see Lexi coming through. And the Lexi fam. Y'all show some love to the one only Lexi Raider. Fiction, thanks for the resaw. Countrylicious, welcome in. It's clear as day to me. You wrote us a tragedy, cast me as the enemy, when all I saw was harmony and weight. I thought I could give you that. Those pages were made of glass. Those words you let extract. Well, how'd you expect a child to act in all this place is fire? I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Space, I'm lost in an empty place. So helpless we feel some days. I just wanna see your face, but you slam the door anyway, love, and finding its warm embrace. My coldest and darkest days, caught up on you blinded stays, and I'm watching as they overtake me. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And Guys, what the frick? I don't think the hype train is cooled down. Wait, stop. Oh my gosh. Dude, I have way too much to frick. Inked. First of all, Inked gave a bunch of gift subs, gave 10 gift subs, and one of them went to somebody named Pooh Scooby. And Pooh Scooby, I don't know who you are, but thanks for making an account, because that name brought me life when I saw it pop up. Welcome in new people, new fam to the Closure Club. It's wonderful to have you here. Inked, thank you for welcoming in so many new people. And so many I recognize too. Sleep Deprived is in there. We know Sleep Deprived. We know Skymaster. We know. I think we know Adult Newborn. Laws Patrick, I recognize that name. I feel like they've been in here. Sonja with the resub, 2 months in a row. Brittany May gifted a sub. Antagonist with the follow. Thank you and welcome in. Doc Space with 5 gifteds. To Fallway, we recognize Fallway. Blevins, we recognize. Marie, we recognize a bunch of fam as well. Tammy with the follow. Chick Breezy with the follow. And Fates, another 5 gift subs. To, I think, no, Jeskaroo. I recognize the name Jeskaroo. But the other 4, I don't think I recognize at all. So more new people invited into Le Club de Closure. Thank you guys. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Cindy, thank you so much. Still have your I do, Lexi. I've still got all my hair. Yes, sadly. My wife cut me off from bits. I'm dead. Ray, thanks for the request, man. Yes, Ray. Actually, you will appreciate this earring too. I don't know if you've heard the story. Arson, there you are. Yeah, you got a gift sub. I saw that happen earlier. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. So welcome. Person back. Is Iris the request, Doc? Because I got you. Can I see you, please, Lex? Oh my gosh. Okay, Lex. We may let the hair down since it's Casual Friday. I may succumb to your requests. Ray. No, I have not cut my hair. I'm dead. Ariana Frost, welcome in. Time for some guitar fiction. Maybe so. We just did it. That's an original song called Fire. It looks like we're having some tunes bumped up, and I think we got. Oh, Iris is actually on the list, Doc. But we can bump it up for your gift subs if you'd like Iris to be your prio tune, which stands for priority song. I'm sorry, can't just be out here using Twitch lingo. Absolutely, Manchi. Absolutely. And Doc, you said don't say my name. She's watching. Got a special request for a person passing. All right, Doc. Yeah, absolutely. We got you. Yeah, we can bump that one up too. Ray, the quick story of the earring, since I can probably go on about it, but Sonata sent me like some Avatar: The Last Airbender merch on our website. Like, sent me the page, and I found an Appa earring, and it was amazing. And I didn't get it just because I was like, I don't know if I can. I wasn't sure if I could pull it off, so I didn't. But as I was scrolling through, we know because we've said this. Twitch is the one place it's okay. That's true. I mean, out of all places, I should definitely be able to use Twitch lingo on Twitch, right? Unsteady. I don't really inked, but I got you. I got you. I know enough of it. And if there's another tune you want to hear as well, I got you. Because I can at least just play the chorus of that. So I found. Here's my quick take on Avatar: The Last Airbender. If you've seen it and then you know that the answer to the question, who's your favorite character, there is only one answer, and there is not another answer. And I know, Ray, I know that you push back on me a little bit, but I think deep down in your heart you believe that it's true. The best answer is, and the number one answer is Iroh. Uncle Iroh is the favorite character of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Hands down, he is your foundation. You have to answer Uncle Iroh. If you've seen it, you get it, and you know. But people don't say that because it's a given. It's a given that Uncle Iroh is your favorite. Uncle Iroh is your favorite. So you're able to now choose your favorite character after you accept and recognize the fact that Uncle Iroh is your favorite character in Avatar: The Last Airbender. And once you recognize that, you're allowed to then choose your favorite character. I don't care who I make mad about this because it's true. After that, for me, my favorite character is Zuko. Sokka, I freaking love Sokka. So anyone who says Sokka, I almost just agree with you because that is very true. Obviously, underneath Uncle Iroh. But my favorite character, I have to say, is Zuko because I like his whole character arc is just like it's the character arc of like the perfect redemption, and I can't not love that story. So as I'm scrolling through this page of jewelry that Sonata G Major sent me online, I stumbled across this knife earring, and I was like, I have a knife earring, but it's just one that is right here in your ear. I've never had like a dangling one. And I scroll down and I see it. Also, G fella, what's up, man? Welcome in. He's just trying to like sneak in here with an emote. I see this earring and it's a dangling knife. I'm like, oh, that's sick. Because I've kind of maybe always wanted a dangling knife earring, but I'm not really sure if I could pull it off. I click it, and guess what? Guess what? As well, if you've seen the show, this is not just like a knife earring. It is the knife that Uncle Iroh gave to Zuko. Like in part of the the most climactic moment of his character, of his like story arc. It's the one that he I know this kind of, well, I don't know if I should give things away, but it's the knife. And I said, I now am the type, I am the person that wears a dangling knife earring now. I am that person because I have to have that. Dog says, this is the saddest news story. It is. And guess what? We're on Twitch where the nerds thrive. And I am one of them. G fella, yeah, that is a hot debate, and one that I also have a very interesting and hot take on that most people don't enjoy. But yes, Hawk and Zuko, I'm dead. Gloom, you have me dead. Y'all, I like Momo and Aang after Uncle Iroh. See, Fates gets it. See, Fates is like, my favorite is Momo and Aang, and it's like, yeah, underneath Uncle Iroh, because that's how it works. That is the way Avatar: The Last Airbender works. It is cringe. It is cringe, y'all. My opinion is, it's not different than yours, but it is the opinion that, of course, now we're talking about Avatar. God. It is the opinion that I think we all went into it with unrealistic American expectations for something that somebody tried to create a little bit closer to what like it would be. And so, not that I thought it was good. I don't. I still thought it was bad. It was bad. But I do appreciate it for what they did. I do. Even down to the name, just, I won't use this word in stream, but even down to his name, I can appreciate why they made the decisions they did. I don't agree with them. I wouldn't have made them, but I get it and I see it, and I will fist bump them for that. Is it me or are you blurry? Sunkissed, I might be slightly blurry. I'm not sure. I'd have to see what you're seeing. Am I blurry to anyone else? all the hot takes on Avatar: The Last Bender. Anyways, that was all just to tell Ray where my where my earring came from. Truly, though, all the smog out here, you know. It might be the beers, but right, Inked. Inked, did we get a song from you? I think Odin and Fates are agreeing on Appa. Appa is one of my favorites as well. I love Nicolas Cage was a great Zuko. I'm dead. I can't with that. I can't even with that comment. G fella trying to start mayhem. He says, "What about that live action?" He knows. He knows this is gonna ruin chat. Ray, I agree with you. Sokka is probably the most like relatable character. Seeing as none of us have bending. Nobody said top. It's exactly. I mean, they're all so good. They're all so good. Emote only. Thank you guys. All right, moving on. Oh wait, I remember. Inked, you asked me about Unsteady, which I'm gonna give a little bit of that right now, and then we'll move on the list. If you have another one for me, Inked, I got you. existence. Everyone's here, everyone's here. Everybody's watching you now. Everybody waits for you now. What happens next? What happens next? I dare you to move. Dare you to lift yourself up off the floor. I dare you to move. I dare you to move. Like today never happened. Today never happened before. Welcome to the fallout. Welcome to resistance. The tension is here. The tension is here. Between how it is and how it could be. Between how it is and how it should be. I dare you to move. Dare you to move. I dare you to lift yourself up off the floor. I dare you to move. I dare you to move. Like today never happened. Today never happened. And maybe redemption and stories to tell. Maybe forgiveness is right where you fell. Where can you run to escape from yourself? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Salvation is sin. Salvation is sin. I dare you to move. I dare you to lift yourself off the floor. I dare you to move. I dare you to move. Like today never happened. Today never happened. Today never happened. Today never happened before. I dare you to move. I dare you to move. I I dare you to lay yourself up off the floor. I dare you to move, dare you to move like today never happened. 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 Today never happened before. Give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment. All I can breathe is your light. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. But everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Anonymous. I don't know if I saw this. Inked. Thanks for the gift sub, bro. You're crazy. Inked. Thanks for the gift sub to our boy G. Supa with the resub of 3 months using Prime. Anonymous. Thank you for the 10K bits, my friend. No. You're quiet. You are wild. You are wild, bro. Jance, another 200 bits. Kicking off the hype train. Manchi with the 2,000 bits. Manchi, thank you. Damn it, kid. With the follow. Welcome in, kid. Crazy Owl with the 100 bits. And dude, thanks for the sub with Prime. Dude, thank you so much for subscribing to the Closer Club, my friend. Jance with the 500 bits. Thank you guys. And thanks for kicking off a hype train, y'all. You guys are wild. That was Iris. I think a number of people were actually wanting to hear that tune. And dedicated. To the passing of a friend. Thanks, kid, and welcome in. Gloomaluma, you heading out? All right, Gloom. Get some sleep. Thanks for holding down the fort. We love you. Hakanzuka. True. No more. Anonymous, if you have a song request and you'd like to send it to one of our mods or whisper me or something, let me know so I can play something for you. Gatos, good to see you. And I was actually thinking during that song, Lex, I don't know if you're still in here, Lexi, but Lexi, I don't think that we sang you a song for showing up and bringing the fam by. So please let me know if you're still in here chilling. I think as soon as you got here, it got really wild for a second, and I just forgot. That's on me. Subscribe with Prime. Let's go. 3 months. Baba Lazoo, thank you so much. Thanks for the subscription. Jance, what? Thank you for another 1,000 bits. Dude. Thank you, Jance. Thanks for all the love tonight, man. We got a song coming up for Ito Bruno. Breaking room. Sorry, Malia. We got Malia in chat. Doc. Kendrick Lamar time. Let's go, guys. Thanks for the hype train. Miss Loretta, what's up? Thanks, Ginger. I will. I'm excited for the pizza. I really appreciate it. You're always too kind. And thanks for bringing your fam in tonight. Choo-choo, let's go. All right, this next tune for Ito, it's called Red Lakes. Good night, Ginger. Thanks, Odin, and thanks for hanging with us for so long. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks, G-Fella. Fireflies. Absolutely, man. G, we got you, man. We'll toss that one on the list. I'll play it after this guy. take just can't erase your life's green eyes, innocence to waste. I'm pretty sure we promised forever for a teenage heart. Don't mean a thing. Sun won't dry away, nights will replay. Moonlit railways, pennies thrown away. Oklahoma, planning our escape. But when I look back, I think that we both should have stayed. And I miss Oklahoma. Oh, I miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. Man, G, you're crazy, bro. Thank you so much for the subs, man. Night drives, unwinds, ask me anything. Playgrounds where we'd make out, rocks on window panes. I never knew you had a boyfriend. I never knew that you were serious, but you called me from a new state. Say to stay away. Oh no. And I miss Oklahoma. Yeah, I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. Yeah, miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. And miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. And miss Oklahoma. Bruno, thanks for the request for Red Lakes. That's an original song. Appreciate it, man. And also thanks for waiting. I know it's been a bit of a crazy song list tonight, Bruno. Oh no, no, no. Oh, no. But song Dog Space, you got like a billion songs and none of them are on the list. All right, Manchi. Dude, Manchi, thank you for the gift subs, and we're here for you, mate. I'm sorry to hear if you're lost right now. But this is a tune called Fireflies. This one's for you, my friend. Would not believe your Fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep, 'cause they fill the open air, leave teardrops everywhere. You think of me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to see that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. I fall asleep. I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they try to teach me how to dance. Fox trot above my head, sock trot beneath my bed, disco balls hanging by a thread. I like to make myself believe planet Earth turns slowly. I like to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems when I fall asleep. When I fall asleep. Please take me away from here. 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 Oh, and please take me away from here. Oh no, please take me away from here. No, and please take me away from here. I like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems when I'd fall asleep. No, when I fall asleep. When I fall asleep. My friend Manchi, that one's for you. It's a tune called Fireflies by Owl City. Love to hear it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Jay Keaton, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Borticio, thanks for singing along with me. Thank y'all for the love on the tune. Appreciate. We got a couple of originals coming up. This next tune's for Treylani. Treylani, I feel like you requested this one a long time ago. We're just getting to it. I'm sorry, my friend. We're here for it, Bruno. All the laughs, all the tears. Pastel, wait, which donut place? Yeah, the one by the pier. Fates, you going to sleep? We love you, Fates. See you next time. Sleep well. Did you guys get me a donut? Doc Space, leave Damn It Kid alone. But kid, if you really want to know, I got you. Don't bruh me. Don't bruh me. Okay. I need to see it. Damn it, kid. Do you know Doc Space? Do you know him? Do you know him? Have you ever known Doc Space before? Hey girl, you know you drive me crazy. One look puts the rhythm in my head. Still never understand why you hang around. I see what's going down. Cover up with makeup in the mirror. Tell yourself it's never gonna happen again. You crying alone, and he swears he loves you. Do you feel like a man when you push it around? Do you feel better now? As he falls to the ground. Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day the world's gonna end, and your life goes down. New life she has found. All right, we're doing an original song called "Calm Down" for Treylani, and then we may play some of that. But that was for you, damn it, kid. Calm down. We've been at this way too long to lose now. You had always said that we were so bound. Unless I think what you mean and what comes out. 'Cause you've been taking back everything I've been trying to understand. How you decided, how you never meant a single word you said since we began. Needing you to calm down and talk to me. I need you to calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down. Yeah. What's up, Anthony? Welcome in, man. Whoa, yeah. I've been waiting months for you to come around. Know that I had said that we were so bound, but you can't blame my heart for feeling different now. 'Cause I've been trusting words you shouldn't be. I've been trying to understand how you've been pulling back, acting like we're out of love when I reach for your hand, needing you to calm down and talk to me. Needing you to calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me. Needing you to calm down and talk to me. Needing you to calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down. Oh yeah, yeah. Needing you to calm down. Oh yeah, yeah. Calm down. Yeah, yeah. Needing you to calm down. Ooh, needing you to calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, talk to me. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, talk to me. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down. Yeah, yeah. I need you to calm down. Yeah, yeah. Treylani, thank you so much for the request. That's an original tune called Calm Down, which I stopped writing about like halfway into it because I was like, this is so unrealistic for that very reason, Doc. I was like, this song is such a like it only ever makes it worse. Like, you never say this. You never say this out loud. I don't know if I've ever said it out loud. And then a few weeks later, I was like, it, because honestly, no matter if you actually say it or not, you know you think it. And if you don't think it, then I don't know if you've been in situations, just period. Because I definitely think it, whether I say it or not. And I was like, you know what? If it's a feeling, it's worth being put into words. And so I wrote it. But will I ever release it? I don't know, for the same reason that I thought I wasn't even going to write it in the first place. But I at least wrote it. But that tune is called Calm Down. And yes, I agree 100%. It never works. Because that's just like, it doesn't. It doesn't. And rightfully so. Who wants to be told that? That's the conundrum of that song. Treylani, thank you for the request. This next tune is for Stella. It's another original song. This one's called Cutting Ties. Right, Pastel. That's a much more appropriate place to use the sentence. Is it a sentence? The statement, calm down. Dead Girly, what's up? I literally just comment exactly, Fates. It does. It just does. It always has the opposite effect. Manchi, you missed it. I played Save Us. Did you not get to hear that one? Were you not here yet? No, no. This one's called Cutting Ties. Right space. Should've married about this time last year. You were the one until you left me here. Still think I made those mistakes. All those miscommunicated stories never gonna disappear. Something's tearing me up limb from limb, trying to tell me I'm not good at him. Maybe there's some truth to this, but if I just accept it, I'll never love again, 'cause love starts here. Oh, there's still so much time before I'm gone. And even if there's not, I'm moving on, yeah. Whoa. It's been so long falling through space, breathless from calling your name. When at the bottom, no room left to go down. So now I'm crawling away, looked up but can't see your face. But it's alright, I'm cutting ties with you now, 'cause I've hit the ground like I've hit the ground like yeah. Something's heavy in the atmosphere, something I don't feel when I'm far from here. And I don't know what it is, started feeling when we passed Ocala, playing through these tears. Oh, there's still so much time before I'm gone. And even if there's not, I'm moving on, yeah. I know. It's been so long falling through space, breathless from calling your name. But at the bottom, no room left to go down. So now I'm crawling away, looked up but can't see your face. But it's alright, I'm cutting ties with you now. I've hit the ground like I've hit the ground like no. Found a melody through all these tears, nothing left in me but what you hear. I guess I'll just write it down, sing it when you're not around. It's better than the mess you left down here. anything. To fall in love truly was all I could think. That's when I met your mother, the girl of my dreams, the most beautiful woman that I'd ever seen. She said, boy, can you tell me a wonderful thing? I can't help but notice you staring at me. I know I shouldn't say this, but I really believe I can tell by your eyes that you're in love with me now, son. I'm only telling you this because life can do terrible things. Tell me a wonderful thing. We laugh at the stars and we share everything. Too young to notice and too dumb to care. Love was a story that couldn't compare. I said, girl, can I tell you a wonderful thing? I made you a present with paper and string, and open with care. Now I'm asking you, please. You know that I love you. Will you marry me now, son? I'm only telling you this because life can do terrible things. You'll learn one day. I hope and I pray that God shows you differently. She said, boy, can I tell you a terrible thing? It seems that I'm sick and I've only got wings. Please don't be sad now, I really believe you were the greatest thing that ever happened to me. Too much to lose. You give me the choice, and I'm begging you choose to walk away, don't let it get you. I can't bear to see the same thing happen to you. Life can do terrible things, yes, son. I'm only telling you this because life can do terrible things. That's a tune called Terrible Things for Starburst by Mayday Parade. We also did an original song called Cutting Ties right before that one for Stella. Manchi, you want another tune, my friend? Yo, Gab, what's up? We got Gab in the chat. Gab Creates. How you doing? We've got one more song on the list, and then whatever song, Manchi, that you want to hear before we close, you let us know what you want to hear, my friend. We got you. Jan, welcome in. Relapse, also welcome in. And Chris, welcome in. I missed all those follows. I'm sorry, y'all. Welcome, guys. It has been, Gab. We're doing good, though. It's good to see you. Do I know One Call Away? Relapse, I don't know that one. The queue is currently closed, my friends. No matter what happens, music will always make us feel better in every way. Anthony, thanks, man. And from another musician, that means a lot. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, man. I can confirm that I am definitely out here doing my best. Manchi, Memory? Okay, we got you. We'll play Memory, and then we'll end the night with Moving On, which is up next for Kinsey B. What's up, Jan? How you doing? Yes, sir. Moving on, moving on. This may never start. Yes. Yes, Manchi. Oh, thanks, Pastel. Yeah, Relapse. I don't really do any live learns. I try to keep this space one that's constantly, not that that's not engaging, but at least that I'm constantly playing and making some sort of noise that's not necessarily me like just pausing to listen and learn music. But I like to learn new songs. So if you have a tune that you'd want me to hear, I have a Discord channel in my server that I go to listen to new songs that people send me. What the frick, Manchi, bro? Thank you so much. Thank you. For the 5,000 bits, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Keaton, have a great night, my friend. Sleep well. Thanks for coming into the club and chilling with us. We always love seeing you, man. Did I see a Manchi to LA hashtag pop in the chat a few times? You on your way out here? This is a song by the band Sugar Cult. Imagine, Pastel, I stream the whole time you're driving. This may never start, like could fall apart, and I'd be your memory. Lost your sense of fear, feelings insincere. Can I be your memory? So get back to where we lost it. Just like I imagined, I could never feel this way. Get back to the disaster. My heart's beating faster, holding on to feel the same. This may never start, I'll tear us apart. Can I be your enemy? Lose it half a year, waiting for you here. back to where we lost it, just like I'd imagined. I could never feel this way. Get back to the disaster. My heart's beating faster, holding on to feel the same. This may never start. We could fall apart and be a memory. Lost your sense of fear, feelings insincere. Can I be your memory? Everything on our own. We don't need anything or anyone until if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? I don't quite know how to say how I feel. Those three words were said too much and not enough. Until for just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before it gets too old, and show me a garden that's bursted into life. Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads. I need your grace to remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before it gets too old, and show me a garden that's bursting into life. All that I am and all that I ever was is here in your perfect eyes. They're all I can see, yeah. And I don't know where, confused about how as well. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. Change for us at all. I just know that these things will never change for us. Change for us. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before it gets too old. Show me a garden that's bursted into life. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. Some Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol for our boy Relapse. Relapse, thanks for the 500 bits and thanks for the tip, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And a wonderful, wonderful tune. That was one of the first songs I ever played on any stream ever. Back in 2016, that was one of my go-tos. Relapse said noise. Thanks for the love on that one, y'all. Starburst, thanks for the gifted sub to Relapse. Let's go. Oh my God, Doc. Actually, if you really want to be crazy, Doc, I'm pretty sure my first music stream was actually in 2008. Probably 2008 or 9. West Side Story, to be honest. It's not really that great. Wait, what? No. Boom, 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 boom. We got one more song for Kinsey. It's on Disney. Man, I don't know if I've seen the. I think I saw it in like high school. Like my high school did West Side Story. That might be the only time I've seen that. Doc, are you heckling people? Because we'll kick you out. We will. You know we will. Doc is heckling himself right now. Damn it, kid. All right. Fam, thank you for all the love tonight. Seriously. And thanks for showing up in the Closure Club and hanging with us. Always an honor to get to play music for you guys. I truly love it. That's why we get nice things. I do though. This last tune is another original one. This is for Kinsey B. It's a song called Moving On. Looks like we're moving on, folks. I guess, deal. And I think anyone can figure out what this tune's about. Moving on up. Let's go, Dead Girly. Jenny Kitty, sing it with me. Wait, it's Kennedy. What's up, man? Hello, how much are we paying tonight for the autograph? True. How much is Pastel's autograph tonight? Diagonally relevant. There it is. 100. Do I see 150? Right, Jenny Kitty. I'm glad you like that. Anthony says 180. It's going up. It's a dangerous thing. The sky of stars in her eyes that left her memory hung up in my skies. Like when we danced with the moon in the calm cool of the night, and she held me the first and last time. It's when she held me the first and last time. Oh, I know that I'll be moving on. I know I'll be moving on, and can't come quick enough, and I don't watch another rush. I know I'll be moving on. It had never worked out, even if you had stayed, 'cause there's just way too much shit in our way. No, I guess it's all for the best, 'cause I'd have done the same thing. But if you go, that means you're leaving me. No, if you go, that means you're leaving me. I know I'll be moving B. Kinsey, thank you so much for the request, for the tune. Moving on, it's an original song. It's at this point, it's starting to become a little bit of an older tune of mine, but I appreciate the love on that one. Y'all, my fam, thank you so much for chilling in the Closure Club tonight. We got Nick's Sounds here in chat. Y'all, fun, exciting news about the one and only Nick's Sounds. Shout out to Nick's, another artist, streamer, and songwriter here in the Twitchverse. Jinsa, play another. You ever love someone who turned out to be someone you didn't recognize? Maybe I fell in love with the promises that they made me, rather. It was right in front of me all along. Why is love so hard, guys? Gotta start moving on. Aloysia. I still don't know if I'm saying your name right, but that's a word right there. Truly is. Yes. Let's go, Doc. I do need to hear that. And also, welcome in, damn it, kid. It's great having you in here. And thank you so much for the gifted sub, too. Thank you to Melly Marty. And Melly Marty, good to see you. Congrats on your gifted sub. Let's go. The one and only Nick's Sounds is going to be here in the Mogul House tomorrow. Because tomorrow is what? Saturday, where we have Mogul House live streamed on twitch.tv/Mogul House. We bring in an artist and we get to hear original music from them and get to know more about them and just show them some love and hang out with some really, really incredible musicians and songwriters. So tomorrow, the one and only, the streamer as well. You guys know Nyx. You guys know Nyx in the Twitch world. So come through tomorrow at 7 p.m. on the Mogul House channel. We will be live hanging with Nyx right here in the studio. And it's going to be a good time. So come show some love and hang with us. I will look for you guys there. Favorite hymn and why is it as well? Honestly, Doc, it is. And it's because it as well is the hymn that we all should have in our hearts, because life crappin' sucks, you know? Every shitty relationship I had brought me closer to my wife, so I'm thankful for them. Hey, relapse, that's a good way to look at it too. It was one more pothole that you stepped over. Truly though. Hydrate. Okay. Malia's these why did I lose the word? They're literally these threats. These threats are just next level tonight, you know? From the Malia Ray. Nyx, I love that emote. That's the oh man, the Carmelo heart. I love that. That's awesome. Familia, that is the end of Le Club de Closure. It's been truly wonderful. I think I already know who we're rating as well, as long as she is still live. I'm checking right now. Yes. Oh, yes. Freaking yes. This is why I don't, especially sometimes on on a Friday, I really do, I don't know, like to just stick around. But I don't know how long this person will be streaming, and I really, really, really want us to raid. I can't believe we have the opportunity to, because I don't think she's normally live right now. Anyways, we're going to go to a beautiful, beautiful sonic space, atmosphere creating human that is just a wonderful soul and an incredible artist, an incredible creator. So super stoked to be heading where we're heading. We got Gab Creates in the chat. I know, right? Sanat? Freaking yeah. Gab hanging with us. Glad I found it. Thanks for fitting me in. Last minute request. Summer tool. Absolutely. Relapse for sure. And also, damn it, kid, if you come back another time and you want to hear Face Down all the way through, I got you. I will toss it into the queue even if it's full, because I love that tune. It's a good song. My socials are right there. Thank you, Starburst, for hitting the commands. They are right there in chat. So if you want to follow me on Twitter or Instagram or YouTube or Facebook or any of those places, go ahead and do so. I'd love to see you there. And in fact, there will be an announcement that you probably won't want to miss, because I'm super excited about it. I think I'm like slightly nervous about it. TB, to be TBH. But I'm stoked. Like, I'm really stoked. So I have a wee bit of an announcement to make over the next probably week or so. I'm not sure when it's going to land. I have to be told. But so if you don't follow me on any of those places, that's where that will happen. And it will also definitely happen in Discord. So if you are not in the Discord, come hang. Also, because this weekend is a whole like closure community weekend. Like, we are a club community weekend. We are hanging. Literally in 9 hours, in about 9 hours and 15 minutes, we are starting a Tolkien-a-thon and watching through all of the Hobbits and then all of the Lord of the Rings in 24 hours. So if you are a subscriber to the Closure Club, then you have access to the Discord channels that we will be hanging out in all weekend. But we have a movie, so we have our movie night for our sub fam. It's not a night though, but it will be night in every time zone at some point. And then also we have a game night on Sunday night at 7. So come through if you can't stay up for 24 hours to watch all the Tolkien movies. Then come through for the game night, 7 p.m. And that's led by our boy Grassy, and we'll be hanging with the fam doing that as well. So a big weekend here in the Mogul House with all of the club community stuff, and then also Mogul happening tomorrow evening at 7, which is like kind of like smack right in the middle of the Tolkien-a-thon. So there's a lot happening. You basically, over the next couple of days, you can tune into club activities at any moment in time. So come chill with us. Right, Neo? It's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. It's going to be a good time. So we'd love to see you guys in there. So hop into the Discord so you can get access to that space and hang with us. What else? Let's see. That was all socials. Oh, VODs. If you are a VOD watcher, all that's on YouTube. It's not here on Twitch. So go check that out. It's all organized into playlists, and I'll have more of those being uploaded. And Neo, I'm pretty sure extended. I hope it's extended, because also some of the movies are like literally 4 hours long. So I'm pretty sure that's the extended cut. But I'll double check with our theater concierge, the one and only Talon C, on which one we're doing, but it should be extended. If you're gonna do it 24 hours of Tolkien, it's like, why would you not do the extended? You know, like, you just might as well. Oh man! All right, and Tobias, thanks for hitting the socials again. What I miss? Merch. We're running low on merch. Get your pink hoodies if you want one. Thank you, Starburst, for hitting that command. I got music out on Spotify and all other streaming platforms, and that's a good time. And if you want to listen to music that's unreleased, I've got 5 songs released on Patreon, and we release one every month. So there's going to be another one for the month of March as well. But there's a bunch of songs already out on the Patreon if you subscribe over there and want to check out music that I may or may not ever release. But if anything, it's all stuff created right here in Studio C of the Mogul House, which is this room that you see with your eyes. So from start to finish. Check it out if you want. I'd love to see you over there as well. It's always fun to see new people popping around in the Patreon world. Other than that, y'all, I think that's really it. I think that is it. Thank you, Starburst, for hitting the win. We stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. right here in the Closure Club. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific time. Every Monday, every Wednesday, and every Friday night, 7 p.m. But we also stream on Tuesday morning if you want to come through and get coffee with us and just chill, and you never know what's going to happen. It's crazy every time, but we have a good time. Also in the next coming cafe, Closure Cafe, that's that stream, we will be doing a story behind the song at some point, because we reached the community goal of channel points for another story behind the song. So come through if you want to hear the story behind a song. We'll have to find a time to vote on that. And we might do that in Discord. We'll try a Discord vote this time rather than an on-stream poll, to see how many people are in there. I'm wanting to hear what tune. Got you, Tobias. Got you. We're here for it, man. We really are. Other than that, y'all, thanks for chilling in the club on a beautiful Friday night. I appreciate all of you. We're gonna go raid a new friend of mine, somebody who's actually been in and out of our chat, like really, I think like since the beginning of when I started streaming, because I remember being just like super stoked about her art. And then I feel like I haven't seen her in a while, and now she's definitely live on Twitch, and you will love the vibes. So we are going to raid our friend Heyman Music. Really hoping for a collaboration between Heyman and myself soon, because she is accomplishing things that I only wish I understood and could do. So guys, be ready for a super, super, super cool atmosphere, cool vibe. Gab knows. Yes. Dude, she's crazy. So cool. And uses instruments like the Teenage Engineering OP1, which is just a mad instrument altogether. And synth, like an actual like synth. It's awesome. It's awesome. You're gonna love it. It's the vibe. So come with us to Heyman Music. And go show like all the love. Bring a raid chat with us, and let's have a good rest of our night, y'all, in another chill stream. Right, Gav? Yeah. She truly is. Y'all, I love you guys. I will see you. I would say normally Monday. Monday is the next club, but I will see you guys all weekend in Discord if you choose to come through and hang with us. So see you guys this weekend and tomorrow night. I love y'all. Good night. Let's go say hello to Heyman. Peace.